realize where I was. So. Southeast. We're rolling up too. That's what. Look at that, might be trying to bubble back here too. That wave pattern coming right out of the tube.
What time is it? It is 5.
It is starting to get a lot more cloudy to the north too. I think our cumulus field is really building over there.
Hello. Glad to see it starting now, not the 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean, to the south I'm not seeing too much, but there's definitely a bunch of cumulus clustering off to our north and northwest.
Right where I want it to.
Oh yeah. We're headed over to the loves right now, Corey. We gotta top off.
Copy. I'm gonna sit here until something looks for sure to go.
Hi, Brandon. Oh. Should I bump your bumper?
Connor already bumped the first one, he might as well do the rear one this time.
Yeah, I got hit it from the back. What are the odds of seeing you here, Riggs? What a funny coinky-dink.
Rigsby, that thing's not officially broken until Connor hits it.
Well, June's coming up. I'm sure he's got one ready to rip. Give her a little kiss.
If I'll see my first tornado today.
He probably won't do any damage to you now because his car's just going to fall apart and impact.
Jaden, are you ever going to get that? Rock out of your freaking hubcap.
They're picking up to the north too. Jesus.
Now, I definitely prefer it up here than down by Wichita.
Oh yeah.
But we'll see if we get Kansas. If we'll get a Q field and it'll all evaporate.
Yes, sir. Not yet. We're hoping, but kind of dependent right now. We're not too sure where it's gonna kick off. If it develops, it could be potentially a lot of hail and possibly a significant tornado as well. Right up your alley. Right up your alley, then, no? Yeah, go for it.
Alright guys, I think we're in business. Stuff's popping. We're trying to pop. It's looking like 7, 8 o'clock originally. Q's building at 5 o'clock. I'll take it. Quiston, what's up, Fart Queen? Gorilla, how you doing? Viking, doing good, how about you? Yeah, better watch out, oh dog. Prolonged eye contact means business. Oh, Viking, you're over there at Jetmore? It's hot over here too, and I'll show you a creeper, Clifton. We almost lost the backseat camera guys. It tried to take a dump yesterday. Just as I was like ending the stream, it was starting to squeal real bad. I don't know what was going on. Steven, hello? Rudy, what's going on? Porter, Lydia, Jojo. And got some serious bubbling going on in Oklahoma. Hello, it's me. Andy, thank you for super. We still got half a Subway sub. That's our snack. Mikey, what's going on? It is hot just sitting here. Team, what's going on? Vehicle today, 2020 Explorer. Currently been browsing, trying to figure out what the next chase vehicle is going to be. I think we are getting away from the Interceptors. Jack, what's going on? Waiting for him to develop, Michael. Waiting for him to develop. Getting the Q field now. Chasing a fire truck. Hello, Gorilla? Man, it would be fun chasing in a fire truck, but it's a little too big, a little too pricey, a little too expensive to drive. I am thinking a Chevy 1500 with the Duramax diesel. Come on, baby. Bubble. Bubble! What was I doing? I'm doing something. There we go. I pinned the donation links before I got yelled at. It's a big win today. Bubbler. Christina, thank you for the super. God, Gorilla, you know, I hope we just fine. I don't even care if it's the biggest tornado. I just hope we can get a condensed tornado one of these days that lasts longer than a minute. It's all I ask for. And it's rain-free. Not asking for much. Yeah. Just started. Wish I'd pop a little bit faster.
Yeah.
Days like this where you just wait around all day drive me nuts.
Well, it's better than being late to it, though. That's what I'm always used to for work.
I just wish to get back to the days where like storms started popping at like 3, 4 p.m. Tornadoes on the ground by 5, 6 p.m.
What's up?
Seems like those days don't happen hardly ever anymore. Here, Frankie, we'll show you the car real quick.
Possibly.
What was it? Oh, that means I gotta put a mic on quick. All right. There we go. This is your vehicle, 2020 Explorer. Equipped with hail vents. Gouges. Oh my God! Don't look at that. Yeah, they're bringing the guy back here. Jaden Pumpkinhead. Well, the cues that were trying to bubble off to the east are gone. Gotta bank on these bad boys. Yeah, Todd, we're using the dogs come out here and the pee generates moisture for these storms. Was a mic that bad? All right, mic check, guys. Was it bad? Yeah, I'm surprised Ohio's been so quiet because I haven't been home. Usually it's active when I'm not home. Dude, these stupid mics. Oh, I like it crunchy. Why I get out of here? Why? Just because my window's open doesn't mean you can come in here. You stupid. I don't know if I like these mics. How about now? How about now? Oh no. What? Is it still bad? Or... Okay, how about that? Alright. Don't touch it. No, I don't know how I feel about these DJI mics, to be honest with you. I mean, these aren't bad mics, but like it was fine where the settings were,
You had now topic.
and all of a sudden it's bad.
It was gonna go up like a mile to the next exit, but it's in the middle of nowhere.
Fair enough.
I like that we got the bubblers just off to our east, but I'd really like to see something form on a boundary here.
I'd also like to see something be a little more vertical.
I'll show you something vertical.
Prove it.
Maybe.
Yes, yes.
Well, we're off the mic. We're off the camera mic now. Oh, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. you stupid fly. You can fly in the window, but you can't fly out. God, these stupid bugs. No. Not loud. Come on, baby, bubble!
accidental beep. My fault.
Yeah, it is, Luke.
Yeah, you think about what you did.
First Brad getting mad at us all the time, and now Luke. What's going on, guys? I'm sorry. No, Luke. We're the assholes. Sorry. Or I'm sorry, jerks. You guys are streaming, I think.
Brad really just needs some anger management control. Kind of looks like our Q field is Kansasing. Way to go. Now Redman's yelling at us.
Who's yelling at you?
Redman. Hey, looks like there's something really trying to bubble up way off to the northeast.
this late in the day and you don't have a lot around it, it's not a good thing.
The bad news is there's not very queues to support it.
Chasing a whole lot more this season. I can pick and choose a few little days here and there. Other than that, I'm done.
Man, you know you're never done. That thing toppled over so fast.
Chased, I've made pretty good money on Facebook while I'm out here. I've had a post or two go viral, which has helped a little bit too. I know, like Holly made over a couple grand just on Facebook. This year, I haven't made a couple grand all year, so I haven't made $1,000 out here. I don't know if I've even made 800 for the entire year. So.
Yeah, but I don't know. It really hasn't been that good of stuff yet. Updraft down there in Oklahoma.
I saw they had issued that MD a while back for Northern Oklahoma. I didn't read it, but I was like, oh.
Now this one updraft was like exploding, and then as fast as it exploded, it's toppled over.
Sounds about right. We're not chasing no day all anymore. He lives too far away. Like, I'm in Wyoming, and to me, that's a long ways out to the west. Like, that's out west is Wyoming. But I just see a gas station sign here in Wyoming saying Cubits, Oregon, 1,264 miles away. What?
Oh, my
Sitting just west of Cottonwood Falls. Saw a wild James Wilson on the side of the road, so I decided to stop for a sec. Wild is right. You still there with him? Are you talking to me?
Excuse you, Clifton.
Yeah. Are you still there with James? Yes, sir. Tell him the red man says hello. What did you say, red man? I'm sorry, it cut out. Oh, I just told him to tell him. I said, hey, that's all. Hello, ladies.
Hello.
I'm coming for you.
Redman wants you to pull his hair and smack him with collard greens.
Jesus. Oh, man. I never thought about that, Corey, until you just said that, but I'd be down for that.
Yeah, I would do it again, but I'm out of collard greens. Sorry.
Well, picking out you get a storm to pop here. It's got a crazy environment. Be a tornado producing machine. Just need a storm to fire around yonder. This isn't looking so promising. I think we're right in that dry line bulge. And I think we are right in the dry line bulge here. Something bubbling up over there. Well, Luke, you see anything exciting over there?
No, we're actually heading over to Marion. There's Casey's there, just to get out of the heat, kinda. South Dakota looks like it's getting ready to drop one, though.
Yeah, that's we might be about to be in a little bit of pain here.
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
And what a hook on that thing.
Everyone start blowing toward it and sending crashing outflow boundary into it.
Anybody know anyone that's live up there on that?
Friday.
Copy.
Yeah, I bet you that thing has one heck of a mothership right now. Oh, this is classic Kansas stuff. Extremely good environment. Can't get a storm to go. Classic. They got a funnel. I think it's a funnel.
Yeah, it's kind of a horizontal one.
Have to keep telling myself it's the name of the game. Go for the better environment. A lot of times it's a dud anymore. Almost shot up to South Dakota, northeast Nebraska today.
Tornado coming down in South Dakota.
Yeah.
And here we sit. They're evaporating cues.
After waking up in Kearney. It is actually insane that that's not tornado warned. But it's tore possible, Rigsby.
Yeah, it is down.
Yep, it is down. They'll probably put the tour warning out when it's over.
Happy for Freddy, but for my sanity's sake, I hope that's all it does.
I get it, Rich.
I don't know. The way that thing is cranking, it's gonna do it.
I hate to say it, but I agree, but I'm coping.
It just blows. That was the area like northeast Nebraska up to South Dakota was like the area looking at for days. But then this environment down here just screamed, "Come here." It's about to get a merger too. Yep, our cues are gone. It's pretty much up there and then Oklahoma. Here's the warning.
This thing is finally, like, this area is finally trying to bubble more, so at least that's a good sign.
Dude, it is warned radar indicated. What are they doing?
Where are you seeing the bubbles, Copper?
Just north here, the towers keep going up, and then they arc off to the right a little bit, and then they fall apart, but they are continually getting more girth with every push. It's definitely nothing impressive at this time, but it's definitely going up a lot more than it was earlier, and it's in a very confined area.
Well, the only thing I see good is that exploding updraft to the southeast. Look at that thing go.
The only thing I see good is that Longhorn Steakhouse in Salina.
Yeah, Corey, I was just going to bring that up. Turning around and not going to Marion.
Yeah, that thing's exploding down there.
I got trees behind me. Where at?
To the southeast.
Right east of Marion here. Oh, due east of Marion? Okay, I would have to pull away from these trees here.
Oh, no, this is probably down by the Oklahoma-Kansas border, southeast.
Yeah, no, not exactly right to east.
Nah, I do see that bubbling up to the east, though. It's on the ground in South Dakota again. It's not a promising look though. South Dakota's doing the trend of on condensed tornadoes too.
Yeah, it looks like it's might be about to really plant.
It's about to get that merger. It'll be interesting. It'll probably drop one when this merger happens.
On the ground now, just not condensed.
Now that up tap to the east, struggle.
I don't think you can get a better view than what Freddie's got right now, though.
Think we can make it up there in time? Man, it's got a large ground circulation.
I heard somebody chirp. Yeah, it is pretty big.
Hey! Well, this base above me got a little bit bigger. This thing would amount to something that'd be great because there's like already rotation up there. That'd be phenomenal if we got a storm going here.
I definitely see all that stuff to our south trying to bubble. They did give that tornado warning a observe tag finally. Yeah, and the reason it says is observed is Storm Chaser's live streaming showing a tornado on the ground. I don't want to hear anything from people like the state of Kansas that are sitting there saying, oh, you need to be verified or a verified storm spotter because all these people doing it for social media shouldn't be out here. Meanwhile, it's the social media chasers. Well, I guess we don't do it for social media explicitly, but people like that are the reason for the tornado warning in South Dakota right now.
Yeah, I lit up that feed earlier, and then he contradicted himself and made a couple more posts about it. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, you talking about Trooper Ben?
Yeah.
Well, I want to know what training is out there for this, like a spotter training. Like that's a joke.
I don't know if you guys are still at the Loves. I'm coming to the Loves. I gotta take a leak so bad now. The waiting game is killing me right now, but I'm not giving up hope.
Yeah, we're still sitting here.
Got this little base above me, like the scud under it's rotating. It's getting me all excited, but I don't even think there's an updraft above it.
We've still got multiple attempts at towers, still trying. That's what I was talking to Hunter about. He made a good point, you know. If this wasn't going to have any chance of doing anything, I think we would have seen the cumulus field completely erased. And while a good chunk of it has been erased, our area that we've been watching the whole time has not.
Yeah, it looks like there's like a little line of bubblers. That must be the boundary or something, because he's got like a obvious line of bubbling. Oh, I think South Dakota's about to get a hog. cell merger is taking place on that South Dakota storm right now. Yeah, this is trash. Trash. I think we're getting to Wichita. base above us just like evaporated.
Kyle just made a good point. I wasn't on Wichita's radar. You see that boundary south of there?
Yeah, I can tell cues are starting to develop over there. There ain't squat gonna happen here. Don't you have to be back home tonight, Luke?
This nice little push trying to go up just off to our west. actually. It's almost right over top of us. Jaden, it's literally out your left window. It's actually got some girth to it. Yeah.
Like to see more cues around it though.
Yeah, I would definitely agree with that, Corey, but progress is progress.
that's shriveling.
Yeah, it doesn't look as appealing right now, but I like that we've got a bunch of accumulus trying to form on its western flank too. It's all trying to build together. Like, I am less than impressed looking at it right now, but there's a whole line trying to form together right now. So I think once these two boundaries converge, there might actually be hope.
About chaser driving when the overall general public's just terrible at driving. Looks like dry line is retreating.
Yeah, but it looks like whenever this boundary comes in from the east, I think that might stop it from retreating.
Or yeah, I actually don't think that it's retreating. I think it's just bending with the dry line bulge. In Oklahoma it is, but like from Bell Plain up to here, it seems to be holding pretty steady, maybe bending back a little bit just to where that other boundary is coming in from, but I think we're good there.
Yeah, I think just north of, I don't see it moving north of Wichita at all. I definitely see it bending back just to our south, though. But that still gives me a little bit of hope that these two boundaries might collide. It also looks like there's a third, like east-west oriented boundary just south of Hutchinson moving north as well.
Now, they're about to collide just to our north, so see what happens. Still evaporating. I actually think you can see some clouds with that boundary coming from the west. Oh, Reed attacking the storm cop on X. I love it.
Oh.
What did I miss?
Reed attacking the storm cop.
Who's the storm cop now?
Nah, the same one. Mr. Oh, can't say too much. The guy that speeds but trash talks all the other chasers to, you know, kiss butt for other cops.
Copy, got it.
my patience is like gone. Nope, storm popped by Wichita. VTP is like a 4 and 5 up here.
We're gonna start meandering toward Newton. Not gonna fully commit south yet, but we're at least gonna just start meandering down this way if that Oxford storm goes up.
Gore, do you like actually know weather or not? If you knew weather, you know the environment here is very volatile.
Jesus, comic, that looked a little close. That's okay.
You guys rolling out as well?
Yeah, you think that Subi didn't like that? I thought I heard a horn, but it sounded like somebody might have been stepping on a cat. I'm not sure. And yeah, Riggs, if I didn't respond, yeah, we're going to start meandering south just to keep it an option.
Yeah, we're just doing the just-in-case play, get into Newton, and if it just falls over or stays a little string bean, then call it, but at least going to hedge because the updraft looks pretty decent.
Yeah, looking at it from the loves here, it does look good. Yeah, Jaden, I will admit that was totally my screw-up. See how that happened easily, though, the way that box truck was parked right there? Like, yeah. Oh, wait, are you talking about that Challenger? Yeah, I thought you were just... That's what you were talking about. No, I was talking about that white Subaru. I thought somebody was honking at me, but I thought I had plenty of room from that Subaru. I thought you were talking about the Challenger that came in there, and that's not you. I was just trying to make my friend feel better. No, that chick, there was a chick driving a Challenger, and she wasn't even looking at the road. She was just staring at me before I even came around that corner.
Remember that go east to Marion, I know weather. There ain't not a cloud in the sky.
These two boundaries up here are literally like 10 miles from hitting each other.
Yeah, it'll probably do something after dark.
The key is doing something. That's all I care about. But after dark is also a problem because of the fact that once we get into sunset, you know, that convective inhibition is going to start setting in too, and then it's going to be a little more elevated as well. Like, but I am glad to be driving. I'll take that much. Just gotta watch behind us for the nuke to go up.
I did the likelihood of that happening at about 5%, considering there was literally no queue left.
Now, if there were queues getting sandwiched right now, I'd be excited, but there ain't nothing there, so I don't know what's gonna squeeze out.
I expected Kansas to do Kansas today.
Kansas is definitely Kansasing today. sent me the update on everybody in the group this week, and it said that the top speed of this week was Connor. Connor had the fastest recorded speed in the circle at 385 miles an hour. Let's go. You should start reading off all the other stats. Probably not a good idea.
Shut it down.
Jane coming in with 127 miles an hour.
That's it? Jaden's top speed this week is slower than yours, Corey. Ooh. Ouch.
Must be wrong.
Jeez, Corey, you were distracted 20,255 times?
Jaden, you were distracted 47,369 times?
Mesoscale discussion just issued. Watch likely. Oh, I've seen this one before. Oh.
Pack it up. Time to go back to the hotel.
Extreme instability is developed along and south of this outflow boundary and to the east of the dry line with wind shift this afternoon. ML Cape values, well, mixed layer Cape is over 4,500, just to the south of our outflow boundary. Let's see, blah, blah, blah. Low level winds, the deep, our shear is at 40 to 50 knots. Recent satellite imagery shows vertical developments in the cumulus fields along the dry line in Sedgwick County. Recent radar depictions initiation is underway with lightning now observed. Additional clustering of the cumulus field is also occurring northeast of Sedgwick County across Butler County. One or two of these areas will develop into sustained thunderstorms over the next 1 to 2 hours and pose a risk of very large hail and strong/gusty thunderstorm outflows.
Wow, incredible.
Gosh.
Alright, I'm heading back to Chicago. Although low-level flow is relatively weak, extreme instability in the presence of an outflow boundary may support an isolated tornado threat, particularly with any discrete storm that can sustain itself. I actually missed that part. Can you what was that? Pretty much saying any discrete storm along the outflow boundary does have an isolated tornado threat. Okay, they at least did mention tornadoes.
Can't even sustain cues.
Saying initiation obviously began with the storm that happened down there, but they're also seeing signs of initiation over near like El Dorado as well.
much, but there's a nice overshooting top on this updraft down here.
Yeah, I see that. It's gonna be a little hard. I mean, something's happening at least. I do see that little cluster of cumulus shift off to our east as well, or southeast. I think that's what they were talking about in the MD.
Yeah, some bubbling happening up in front of me.
I like the trailing bubbling on the backside of the storm to our south too, but I definitely see, I think I see what you're talking about off to the east too, Corey. I think that's off to my southeast. Because to my due east, there's absolutely nothing.
Now, the further north we get something to go, the better.
Yeah, like this stuff is closest to us right now, Comic. Like if that could go, I'd jump on that in a heartbeat. I mean, I'm kind of debating if I want to go out of Newton, go east out of Newton on that road that goes all the way over to Cassidy.
We're going over to El Dorado. Moving east on 196 and then evaluating El Dorado.
Yeah, definitely not a bad call. Are you guys at Newton yet?
Yeah, we're coming through now.
I think we're too far behind. We're passing exit 40 now.
I am passing exit 31.
196, that's the road that takes you through Whited Water, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the exit I've got in the GPS, but I can't, that wasn't showing me on road numbers, so.
Not to be a Debbie Downer, but now that we're getting better movement, better contrast, guys, I'm not gonna lie, this really looks like a dying, super freaking big updraft. Like, not even it's like the skinniest updraft, that's freaking updraft.
The one all the way to the south, that giant updraft we've been heading towards, that thing is just so detached from the boundary now.
That's the one that we got better contrast on now, and it is not toothpick with just a dying anvil around it. Yeah, I can confirm it is not, like, it's literally nothing. We're gonna pause at the 196 highway exit.
Yeah, I see this tower going up directly in front of us, really starting to bubble too, looking due, it's like southeast of us, so I don't know, I might get off at exit 31 and go straight east a little bit, but either way, that or going down through 196 is definitely not a bad call.
I can see how I'm putting that up there after it's down there from here. I thought it was like in the shadows so you couldn't see the rest of it, but no, I think it is skinny.
Yeah, same here, Corey. I restrained from saying anything, and now that we're approaching it, yeah, it's as bad as we thought.
Updraft that tried going up has a base that's probably 40,000 feet tall.
Whoever that was just chirp.
That said, this one little updraft that was trying to go up has a base that's like 40,000 feet.
I see a little area of cumulus trying to go off to the east. It looks like that small little pencil tower off to our southeast is still trying to go as well.
But those just go nuclear in the next 20.
Debating on if I want to get off here at exit 31 and go due east, or if I want to go on 196. Wow, yeah, it's really right when you pop over this bridge here, Copic. Just the full definition of that stuff to our south. It just really comes into view of just how garbage it is.
driving further away from Colorado for no reason.
Yep.
Well, look at that. We're closer to Marion, and look at that. Nothing.
Get off this next exit and go east. 36th Street. Yeah, I'm gonna take that too. I didn't see no need to go any further south right now. Time changing that tire on that trailer. They had like all sorts of wood blocks underneath it. I've seen that. This freaking intersection just threw me for a loop. It's kind of a bad intersection there. You really can't see any westbound traffic until like it's almost too late. Okay, well, this is a dirt road. Eventually it comes to a T at 309, and then 309, I'm gonna go north to 86 and take that east. Oh my gosh. It's a little rough up here. Stopping up here for a 10-100. Copy that. I think the MD may have cursed us. Yeah, what's new? exactly blame him. This little area of cumulus definitely looks better off to the east, but it's very slowly trying to build.
That meteorologist as the local drivers are speeding. Don't see them getting blasted. fiddlesticks. I guess I wanted to go that way. I think. I does not know.
Somebody's trying to key up. Chirpity chirp chirp. Yeah, it was me. This tower is definitely trying to the east.
Yeah, I got a blip on radar.
Yeah, is that one just north of Cassidy, east of Matfield Green?
Yep.
Yeah, it's sitting right around 29,000. Jaden, also this east-west road I'm on will take you straight over to 35.
I'm on it.
Whoa, who is that I see right now?
Oh, I was wondering who you were talking about. It's me. Luke, do you have to go back to work tomorrow? I do. Yikes.
That's brutal.
Yeah, I know.
Also, Luke, what the hell? Your White Sox came out of like so left field and are really good now. I don't know what happened.
I don't want to talk about them because I'm going to jinx it.
As a Reds fan, I understand.
Tower might be slowly building, but it's getting some good width to it too.
Of course, it's a big road hole to get over to it.
Yeah, I'm about 30 out from it right now, or at least 30 out from 35, just under 30 minutes.
I thought it was gonna be clever and have a way down there this way, but I'm gonna flip back around and go east on that one road I was on.
Yeah, that's right, Corey. Drive back by. Shame, shame, shame.
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm just out here creeping on you guys.
Trust me, it's taken every ounce for me just to sit here.
I think that the towers that I'm looking at that I'm not far from are actually west of 35 right now.
Yeah, there is another blip west of 35 just popped up.
I don't know how far behind me you are, but you can definitely catch up.
Don't you guys pull out.
Stop staring at me, Swan.
Got a cloud in the sky to the west.
And some lackluster towers to the east.
Yeah, probably should just start driving towards Colorado.
I think I still might go back to Salina or McPherson tonight. I'm not sure. Riggs, how far did you say Salina was from the target area tomorrow? Like 3 or 4 hours?
I just did that trip not long ago. Felt like it took forever. But it's a haul if you're going, it's up over by the Denver airport where it was kind of showing earlier.
there for a second, Jade. I was like, should there be a stop sign? Honestly, there probably should be a stop sign there. That was just sort of, I feel like one of those bad intersections. Eastern blip shows a little area of 40 KI, but that is like the smallest 40,000 top I've ever seen.
That one south evaporated off the radar. Closer blip looks explosive. It looks like it's anviling already. Base is higher than Willie Nelson. Luke, you see that updraft? That thing is just exploding.
Yeah, she's shooting up. Yeah, we've got a friggin' low level cloud deck over here, but I think I can see it. And that's the basic, right? You got a little bit of intro nub on it.
Might see it via airplane.
No better combo than golden hour in the Flint Hills of Kansas. to you to make sure I got it right. I mean, I honestly didn't care, but I just wanted to let you know.
Oh, yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, I'll look into it here. Because it all depends on if this storm holds on, then I'll probably end up staying there. But like if this fizzles, then I'll probably try to get further west. Well, the good news is even if not, or what have you, even if we do end up staying there, well, I mean, I definitely will be staying there tonight. We're only about 3 to 4 hours away from Colorado from there too. From like the Front Range or like eastern Colorado? Eastern, I'd say the Front Range is probably closer to 5 at least.
If you're talking about like the Front Range, as in like Lamar or like closer to Denver, that's closer to like 7 hours.
Yeah, I was just kind of thinking I-25 corridor, just potentially. Yeah, I think the furthest I had plugged in was Fort Morgan, and that was 6. Okay, that's not even 6 to Fort Morgan. That's not bad.
I think we're gonna ditch our hotel room and also boogie out west to get in position for tomorrow and get a different hotel.
That thing is going up, but it almost seems like it's getting skinny. I like how it keeps going up, but it seems like it's getting skinny.
I mean, these things keep trying and trying over here. Maybe these two little cells will connect to each other and cluster up. I don't know. The base off to the east actually looks really good, and it looks surface-based, even for a small storm. That's the only thing keeping me going east here, is that base is pretty incredible, really. Debating on if I want to keep going east after I cross 35 or go up north. Probably east, honestly. something, but it'll be dark. Goodbye, Pickle.
Keeping my eye on you guys.
You can even look at the little updraft just off to our north a little bit. If you look at the right edge of it, it's so crisp, like the base. I'll show you a pickle.
Bet. I got it on my Weatherwise stream, that northern one. And it's blowing up, but it seems like it got a little bit skinny.
looks really good.
Dude, there's a needle coming down. You see that, Luke? Camera pick it up?
What do you think, Jane? You want to stay on back roads or should we shoot up 35? The only problem with going up 35 is there's no exit until Emporia. If we can stay on back roads, I just say let's stay on back roads here. I cannot stand 135. I just the minimal amount of exits. No. Okay, then I'm going to go up, and here's 35 right here. I'm going to go up 177. This base actually looks really good to our north. I'm starting to get intrigued now.
They just had a freaking rope hanging down.
I said, I'll give it props for it being small like that. It still looks really good. Just past Capucci. Is that it? It's Capucci. I'm not seeing any east. I like to go east to 35 from here, though. It's the only problem. Now, the only real option is to go up to Matfield Green. There's a road that goes east out of there across 35. It's a real windy back road, though. Yeah, I see that one. I mean, I guess we just evaluate when we get up to it. And, I don't know, but man, this is actually, I don't want to hype it up too much, but I'm liking this. Looks good. I'd like to see it wider, or bigger, but it looks good. I like it.
Straight up a freaking needle hanging down.
Definitely not getting my hopes up too high, but it looks interesting. It looks vigorous too. I really like that. Gosh. Clear if you want to pass this van too. Till dark, and if it's not looking vigorous by then, yeah. Yeah.
Well, that wasn't the end. Survivor inspection.
Good Tornado TRX. There he is. Actually have a little bit of chaser convergence here. Yeah, there's actually some chasers out here. Weird. I like how explosive the updraft looks, though. It's definitely taking its time to get organized, though. Oh, look, another chaser. There are actually quite a few chasers. Oh, was that Mike? I mean, I'm not sure.
Coyote.
That is a beautiful sunset scene, though, with the cows and the Flint Hills. Oh, man. Definitely looks gorgeous out here. My goodness, is it gorgeous. I just love seeing the updraft in front of us. Even if this doesn't do anything, like, I at least appreciate the view right now. The Flint Hills are, I think, one of the most, is one of the most beautiful regions on the planet, really. Yeah, I agree. Actually, chasers everywhere out here, okay. Genuinely love seeing it, though.
and he's just kind of chilling and enjoying this beautiful storm. Man, I love it. You know, it might not be like, oh, we're about to get a tornado, but man, is this thing, oh, turtle! Oh my gosh, where was the turtle? I was in the front row and go check out it. You barely caught the edge of it and freaking flew to the other side of the road. Don't tell me that, no. I'll come over in a second and see if I can go find it. I'm gonna come up around you as soon as we got people behind us, and then I'll flip around with you. Definitely did not kill it, I will say that much, but I think your tire just caught the little edge of the shell and it just rocketed off to the other side of the road. No.
Poor turtle.
You're gonna eat it. Take it slow in this stretch and see if I can see it on the road. It was somewhere in this straight stretch. Right here in the middle of the road. Is bro fine? Sitting there. I'm gonna get it out of the road. And we gotta check on our turtle friend. Confirm that the turtle did survive. Woo!
You get him a throw up bag?
Yay! Got him off the road, that's what was important. at that. Look at that right there, that sunset scene. You know what I think I'm going to do here? Well, I'm going to go ahead and hang the keys up right here at this scenic overlook, because that is going to be quite the sunset. I'm going to say that's it right. None of that came through.
This thing on radar is not looking very hot. Become one elongated, wonky looking cell. Our cell is up at 46,000 feet now. Up to 46K. 46,000 feet and stationary. I was going to say it's not moving. You know what? I'm actually glad it's not moving because I know, I'm pretty sure that dry line, well, I know that dry line's still a little west. And I'm glad it's not moving. Hopefully it just stays close to it and we'll be alright. Thing looks weird on radar though.
Definitely looks weird on radar, but it's got a very well-defined updraft on echo. What road are we taking up here? What do you think? Honestly, I'm not sure at this rate. I might stop somewhere south of Mapfield Green, but I don't know. Once we cross 35, eventually the roads do get better. So what the heck? There's a deer right on the edge of the road here, just chilling. Like, dude, a bro was just staring at me. Keep that in mind. It caught me off guard because it's literally coming into town, and it was just standing there on the right side of the road.
This ain't what I wanted.
The only thing that's really keeping me intrigued with this right now is
well, I guess I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it surface based. It looks like it, but the base looks very flat.
Yeah, there's honestly nothing too enticing about this thing yet.
Well, you are in Toledo, so. Oh my gosh, deer all over this road, Jaden. I'm on this like gravel / dirt road going east. The deer just galloping across the road. Big problems. Random horse. Yeah, I'm definitely taking this, continuing on this road, just taking it east of 35. No, what I was getting at is this thing is like right on the eastern fringe of the dry line, so at least that's a good sign, but I'm not really that, yeah.
Yeah, this is like the weirdest base I've ever seen, or base is. I don't even know what this thing is doing. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4 really narrow bases.
I see what looks like part of the storm that is service base, but that's well off to the north too. A rabbit crossing the road, so much wildlife.
Oh man, look at my weather-wise shot. This is photogenic.
Yeah, well, I'm liking the fact that it looks like these 3 updrafts might congeal into one storm. Jade, are you eastbound on this road?
I am, yep.
Yeah, with every scan, it looks like this thing is trying even harder to become one storm, so it's good to see, even if it is late in the day.
I'd also like to just point out that I'm taking full advantage of these curves right now.
I'm not sure what you mean by that, but okay.
Just a little drifty.
I'm about to cross 35 right now. You'll be messing up their roads. There's a little ramp when you get on 35 right here. Definitely not legal, but... Oh, I missed my turn. Oh, wait, did you go straight? Well, wait, I don't know. No, I'm not 235 yet. We got like padlock gates that stop you from getting on 35.
I see that now.
You're really not that far behind me if you're about to cross 35. I'm just cruising.
I just crossing it right now.
And the humidity out here, like my windows are is so right. Liking it though, these storms are looking better and better scan by scan. Looks like even a little inflow tail is starting to feed into the storm right to our west. That is so gorgeous being right underneath it. That's just, oh man.
Does he see lightning? Oh, this is gonna be an epic time lapse on the 360.
Yeah, I even see some Amadas forming on the leading edge of this anvil. Is your 360 running, Court?
Yeah, but again, it says it's in 360 mode, and everything shows it's good, so cross your fingers. Can't run stop signs when they don't even put stop signs up.
This is starting to look nice.
Just in time for dark.
Severe warning.
Woo!
So excited, I just can't hide it.
Turn around.
East at a whopping 10.
That's good, because I can drop right in front of it.
This base is looking really good circular.
Yeah, this one peeled off to the north is nice and round too.
When I just turned, it said this is now open range road. Travel at your own risk.
What the heck is this? Dude, my God, it is sticky outside. It's like straight up monsoon. Red man, look at the picture I was put in the group chat.
It's cool. Yeah, I see it on the stream, but watching it as wild looking and crazy looking little structure.
Yeah, it's like this thing's confused like the storm yesterday.
Yeah. Hayden, I would either get moving on this road or go back.
Let's stop and pull that 360 off quick.
App and mute, did you copy that? Brandon, that did go through. Alright, well, I'm trying to let him know because this is not a road he wants to be on once it gets dark. The base of this thing looks incredible, though. Got some feeder bands in the southern portion. We got some rising scud up underneath it right now.
About the core punch on Bob's Road. What could go wrong?
Trust me, dude, I know. This road that I'm on, that's why I was trying to warn Jaden, this is not a road you want to be on once it gets dark.
Oh, that's good to know, because I just wasted a lot of time over here with the cows.
Well, that's what I was trying to get a hold of you for, and I couldn't get a hold of you. I would get moving as much as you can.
Copy en route.
It's a fun little road with a bunch of little, like, creeks going over. They're not deep, they're like 6 inches. But if it was dark, you would be smashing these things, and you'd have to worry about the cattle crossing the road. So I wanted to give you the heads up on that. This base is looking mighty interesting, though. We got some rising scud up into it now.
6 inches is pretty deep.
Or maybe it was less, I don't know. And now I'm passing a sign that says flood area ahead. Do not enter when flooded. Got it.
over there because what could go wrong over here?
Yeah, there was a little stream run across that road, Jaden. Yeah. It wasn't bad, but it definitely, like I said, you do not want to be on this road once it gets dark. But I think once you cross the last little stream I just went across, we're going back up in elevation.
But yeah, I'm almost to the end of the straightaway.
They have a developing lowering forming underneath this thing now.
Yeah, also if you pass, just so I can be aware of the curbs, if you passed any traffic going westbound.
No, not at all. And I found another little crick.
Copy. Yeah, and I believe this is the only route out here, so shouldn't encounter any traffic then.
Yeah, I just need to be extra careful because this road is rough. Doing my best to get to that north curve. This thing looks like it's trying to form a wall cloud.
Dude, it is sticky out. Like, it's terrible.
He's going nuts pretty quick. Watch out. Is my computer still running, copy?
It should be. I never shut it off, at least.
Copy.
Yeah, it looks like this wall cloud is trying to rapidly organize. I can't tell 100% if it's connected to the base, though. It appears like it's connected to the base. Discern if there's any rotation, but if I'm being honest, I'm not really stopping to look.
This is why I did not wash my car today.
Seeing all the free grazing cattle though. Say we passed some bison earlier, that was pretty cool to see.
Well, the clean car did not last long.
Oh yeah.
Yep, that's why I didn't do it.
Storm is freaking gorgeous.
a little, it wasn't too deep, but I was a little concerned about going across it, but I did. But I am almost off of this road, so a lot of happier about that. The Ace is looking gorgeous, though. Yeah, if this thing was moving more than 10 miles an hour, I would be so shocked right now.
If I get lucky, get out little tail before it gets too big.
Yeah, see the road I'm on right now goes directly north into it. But I don't know if I want to do that or take a back road that's shoved to the south. Probably going to take the back road. That's same, especially with how much further behind you I am. Yeah, that course starting to get close to that back road. There wasn't any cattle on the road or anything, thankfully. They were close, but there wasn't.
Nice speeder man going into this.
Yeah, it's looking really, really good. I liked it. Must be getting closer to civilization because I just found a patch of trees. Came across the river that you have to drag through.
Is you a boat hound?
I don't know what the hell just happened to my inverter or something.
wispy. That's a weird looking storm.
Yeah, but it's got rising motion. I don't know how close you are to it, Corey, but looking underneath the base, it's got a lot of rising motion right now.
It's pulling my weather-wise right now, you see what I mean? I mean, it's like I got the base, but it's like just wispy.
This thing is rapidly getting itself organized. Jaden, I'm pulled over on the side of the road. I don't know what just happened, but my inverter just took a dump.
Copy. Yeah, no, that's what I was just saying. Yeah, this thing's rapidly organizing right now, bro. Tons of rising motion here.
Yeah, it's getting a little RFD cut. Ah, man.
Oh, but that rising motion is kind of getting fast right now.
Yeah, it's getting a nice cut in it.
I can confirm that's rotating. I'm very close to it. Definitely rotating right now. You got a copy, Copic? Are you good over there? I think I see your light.
It is definitely rapidly rotating. It's coming together pretty quick. Hit your ambers real quick. Okay, yep, that is you. I don't know if you can see my car lights up on the hill to your west, but I'm almost right underneath it right now. My west? No, I don't see you at all. I don't know where exactly you'd be. Are you on a different road? I'm on the same road. I'm just up on top of that hill. I'm gonna flip my, you should see me now. If you look to your, maybe southwest, I got my ambers now. Yeah, I see you over there. Yeah, this thing's definitely rapidly rotating. I have no idea what happened, but when I came to a stop, my power inverter just completely shut off. So I had to throw my Mini up on the roof, and I have no idea what's going on right now. That is really weird. Yeah, I'm gonna come sit with you because it's kind of just to my north, and I don't want to get pinched by it here on this curve. So. Yeah, rapid rotation on the north side of this wall cloud. Yep.
Got the bird on it. I don't know what my drone's doing, but it keeps like turning itself.
Lots of vertical motion. It's really trying right there, right where I'm pointing, Jaden. The whole area is tightening up. I'm in the middle of the road, just FYI, but nobody else is out here, so. But yeah, so I was stopped in the middle up there myself, so. Oh yeah, look at it go there, look at it go. That thing is wrapping up hard right now. Yes, it is.
Man. Bird down! Land. Alright, we gotta try to get closer.
this thing looks incredible.
Still got my stream run, man.
That looks good. About to core punch this. I'll see you on the other side. Right there, Corey.
Oh my goodness, look at that!
Jaden, I'll be behind you. Copy. It just looks so good.
Dude, this thing is gorgeous.
Wait, Jaden, our area of rotation might have just translated south. Yeah, that's another reason why I'm like, I don't want to go east here. Well, I mean, I see it's rotating actually, and I don't know if I want to say south, but it's right out my left window. Yep. I think I'm still going to stick with the plan of not like going north here, but just taking the side road east.
Is this thing starting to dive southeast or is it still expanding?
Point at it and sit here because we don't have much in the way of daylight left, so I like the way it looks from where I'm sitting. I just have rapid rotation over in the clear slot.
Maintenance road, that's a new.
Decided to switch over to Starlink. I did hear what you said, though. I just couldn't get my transmission out. I'm about to take that road now. I'll also let you know. This road looks solid.
We need to go down about another mile. I think this thing is dropping southeast on it.
Looks like it has a little bit of structure to it. Oh yeah. Hey Corey, I'm pretty much right underneath it right now. Can't see, a lot. Like, so if you see something that becomes a concern, let me know as I blast it.
Copy, I was definitely starting to dive southeast, probably get core here in a second.
Lots of motion right above me. Tons of motion right above me, actually. Oh, that's rapid. That's rapid. Look at that. I'm like... said the road going east is good.
The road going east is really good. This thing's really starting to wrap right behind me.
daylight.
We're stopped at the intersection here. Lots of motion just north of it.
Yeah, I see it. What is Pickle over here too? Ah, it's CJ. Alright, time to leave.
see it. Road ain't worth it. Oops.
Or are you going north here? Are you moving?
I'm just sitting.
Say just to the north of you here. It's all dirt, obviously, and tons of people on the same. Actually, I'm sorry, you're to the west of us, so disregard them. Alright, Corey, I'm going to be blind in the trees for a bit. Just let me know if you guys see anything, because I'm driving right underneath it right now.
Yeah, it's nothing close to producing.
You know, just a second of the cars looking at them. It's really pretty rapid there for a second.
Still got motion, it's just like a collar cloud lacking the wall cloud at the moment.
You say something, Jaden?
Nah, I was just telling Corey. There's actually really good visibility right up on this hill here.
Yeah, I see somebody else sitting up there too. I can't tell this thing, did this thing shoot out an outflow boundary? Or is it just latched to one?
I almost wonder if it shot one out because it's kind of looking outflowy.
Yeah, I can see it on velocity.
Looks like it's maybe it's just going through a cycle.
The amount of lightning bugs, or whatever that is, Kevin, look on the left side. Look out in this field right here. What are all those freaking lights? Those would be lightning bugs. Oh, they are sure quick.
Trying to build a new hook to our east.
Somebody's out here chasing a Tesla Cybertruck.
Jeff Petrowski. headlights behind you just blows it out. side of the road. Why are people parking on the wrong side of the road?
How's it going?
Oh, it's going.
Yeah. Wish this thing would hurry up and do it already. Man, it's sticky out here. Yeah. How you liking the double Starlight? Oh, I don't know, it might. Ew.
Well, I don't think we'll be outside now. Fucking bug. God dang it.
Lightning's really ramping up now.
Oh, we don't have very much inflow though, that's the problem.
Yeah. Dude, and I wanted to go to South Dakota this morning.
Well, that's been my target, northeast Nebraska and South Dakota.
Yeah.
Jesus. For like a few days. And then the environment here, which I like the environment a little bit further north of here, but
yeah. Well, I called Luke this morning. I'm like, I don't know. I'm kind of torn between Kansas and South Dakota. But I really want South Dakota. And lo and behold, I'm in Kansas. Right.
we're just lacking inflow.
I don't know if I want to get out.
Dude, the lightning this year.
Yeah. I almost got struck a few times in Oklahoma earlier, but yeah. I ain't getting out. Nope.
Good God.
Yeah. Heard you had a little 360 trouble.
I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, at least you have yours.
I used it for the this updraft that was blowing up earlier. I have to see if it actually did what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, my 360 along with my old Starlink and we boosted antenna somewhere around Holt. Now it almost blinded me.
Well, we got CGs now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a little further south.
Yeah, I'll press you over.
Copy that. Turn your blinker on sooner. It's really getting that look, but the inflow is like 5 miles an hour.
We've got a decent little RFD surge over. It's very warm.
Yeah, this air just ahead of this thing is freaking sticky. Ramped up too. Went from like hardly 80 to they're terrifying.
Yeah, we've got a new location now, crew, with inflow directly into it just west of my location, me and Topic's location here. And Luke. Hey, that's like a cone funnel, bro. Clark. Funnel reaching 3/4 of the way to the ground. We might actually have a tornado soon to be in progress right now. Yep, it's coming down. Transparent white funnel almost all the way to the ground.
Still see it. Faintly couldn't see it.
I'm pretty sure it might still be in progress here.
Still there. I see it from my angle like halfway down. I can't tell if it's fully down. They're halfway down. Was there just a power flash?
Just lightning.
Mary, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated.
Hey, what national weather service is this?
Eco.
Wichita.
Is it? I'm pretty sure it's Topeka.
Showing up it's right on your weather-wise, Wichita.
Yeah, interesting. My weather-wise says Topeka.
Yeah, we might be on that fine line because there's a separate watch box to the south, so must be on the line.
Hey, big elephant trunk happening right now. All the way down, big elephant trunk in progress now. Huge elephant trunk, illuminated by lightning.
I gotta figure out where this thing's crossing. You can't see squat up here. Good God.
Anybody still have a visual? I lost sight of it here.
Negative on the visual.
It may have roped out.
It roped out, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's doing a handoff closer to me now. Yeah, I think it's right there. Get the headlights out of here. Yeah, it's cycling. There's a rapidly rotating wall cloud coming over town here.
Copy that, I'm going east now. Tornado warning says confirmed tornado on the ground to our southeast. Yeah, I think they got a location a little wrong, but yeah, I tagged them and they already. I think it might be my tag that got it.
I think we can go south up here, right?
I believe that south road we just passed, didn't we?
Yeah, you can. You can. Another road up here that goes south. $100 RDH. You got chasers with their lights off here, chasers with their lights off here. There's our. I'm dealing with some technical crap right now, so I'm following your lead.
need a south. Oh, okay, I see this runs us all the way to 99. I'm just going to take this to 99.
Yeah. They go to 99.
It's acting like it wants to do a split.
Anybody see anything north of this road right now?
There's nothing.
Are you saying that because you see something? Or what?
Whoa. Well, there might be something.
What about just next to the moon there? You see that?
I see that, Luke. Corey, do you see that? But you're probably closer to that.
The moon?
Yes, the moon. Do you see the moon? No, there's like a, it looks like maybe a funnel trying to drop right there.
Yeah, there was just a massive lowering, but now it looks like a funnel. It's a little soft. Oh, jeez! Whatever it was, it's falling apart. But CGs are on the uptick now.
worried it's going to try it again back to our north, but
Yeah, trying to organize there, but there's another spot just to my, well, just like southeast of town, Madison.
copy southeast of Madison.
Anybody in or around Madison? We've got about 5 fire trucks. 2 going south, 1 going west here. 2 going west.
Yeah, copy that.
Definitely the old base. Be like just west or northwest of town. Sitting super scuddy, but yeah, there is something southeast of town too.
I'm directly behind you, copy. You go right in front of me here.
My face buried in my computer for a second, so if something crazy happens, let me know.
Yep, I gotta do the same because I think when I jumped back into the car... Are you kidding me right now? Hold on. I swear if my stream went down again, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it didn't. I think when I was running back to the car, my handheld fell off of my hip. Like your other radio?
I think this thing's done.
Trying to beat the firefighters? Let me know if you do find it. I'm going to go over there right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to head over in a minute. I'm going to try and activate its location to see if it'll show me that it's sitting over there or whatever. Because I think it happened when I jumped across that ditch. It probably fell off because I would be hearing it in the car right now echoing as I'm talking. Exactly where that was.
Yeah, also, I've got the coordinates from Paige's tweet, so I've got that in the GPS.
Helps too. Well, the good news is it would still be on. Well, it says the location should be on. Hold on.
Dude, why are all these poles like freaking about to fall over?
I'm gonna head that way too, Luke.
I sent you the coordinates. I'm about 10 minutes out of there.
I think this storm's done.
Yep.
Excellent work. Took a minute, but it happened.
Most photogenic freaking nighttime tornado I've ever seen, bro.
I wish I could have seen it on the stream. I was watching, but I couldn't see it on there.
Yeah, Dad texted me and said he saw it, I think, like 2 or 3 frames. That was hard.
Yeah, I guess I never did try going back and pausing and looking. Probably could see it then.
I just put a picture up on my Facebook of when I think it was at its most photogenic point.
Work out there.
Thank you, sir.
You don't give up.
Correct.
Oh, wow, that one's impressive. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, yeah. There's a beautiful cut around that, too. Look, I show about 10 minutes out. If anybody posted a picture of that tornado, tag me in it so I can retweet it. It's up on my Twitter. Yeah, it's up on mine as well. About 5 out, Luke. I'm pulling up right now. Start talking on chat attack one when you're near it, and you'll know it should still have the volume up.
Well, guys, we're gonna have something drop in here right next to us.
Yep.
tornado right there. Yep.
We see it.
You got lightning again. There was a tube right there. And it's gone now. Yeah, there was just a tube
Like right
there.
here.
Yeah, that white thing we saw on the tube.
Might be-
Test, test. Test. Maybe hard reading here with your radio. I got it. It's buried in the mud. Somebody ran it over. Nice. I gotta see where it's at. I'm almost there. It was probably me that ran it over. Oh yeah, I'll take a picture of it, but I'll leave it for you.
I got something you can run over.
I'll see it right now.
Yeah, not seeing it now. Yeah, as soon as I pointed the camera, there was a freaking solid too.
Oh, it looks intact. It's ready to roll. Just needs a good cleaning.
It's got it. It's right here. Yeah, right where it's showing.
I don't know if it was on the ground, but we just had a tube.
Close to that half mile. Yeah, you can see it up high. Something up there. See that little thin sucker? Little thin sucker right in there. There it is.
There it is.
Little thin sucker.
Hello?
Hello? There it is. I gotta
Little white one, huh?
kill my
So
contrast.
my radio fell off my hip,
Right
and
there.
then I proceeded to drive over it, so it was caked in mud.
Did they run over?
He lost his radio. Oh, really?
Come on, baby. Get down.
Yeah, we had a nice little occluding pipe.
I'll lose your pipe.
Bet.
Just gotta get back. Right over here. No, over here. I saw a little thing. It looks bad about night. It's been, you know, you just go shoot and get over by it. Oh, look at that. Big old scud bomb.
Jeez.
Big old scud bomb.
Yeah, I think it's a scud bomb now, but yeah, that little needle was sticking out the
Was up
side of
higher,
it.
yeah. It was off to the left or something.
So I think we just had an occluding tornado.
Look up that white up there. You can see the white clear today.
Nice little clear spot.
Barnacles. Clear as day. Wow, all the headlights.
Probably what's illuminating right now, all the headlights.
Yeah. So that's the thing I've been watching, kind of that shape for like fucking 10 miles here, right? No, that might try to be. That's where it came out of. Roughly in that area. I might go up. Well, I might go that next.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit with that.
Yeah, he's gonna go across here anyway.
Yeah, I wanted to get in front of me so lightning might
Seems like those CGs are ramping up. You know?
It really does look like it's a guy.
I'm just debating on if I want to blast back after it or if I want to just go to the hotel.
Are you guys watching live stream? Like, you see anything you don't know now? You can say something like that. Listeners will hear it on the stream.
Oh yeah, they can hear it now.
something. It definitely is. So it's definitely, so that was a cycle maybe.
But the way this is wrapped up, though, I almost feel like
Just push north. Not the way it's what?
the way this is like wrapped around right here, you'd think it'd be back here. I mean, it's getting scummy back there, but
Well, see what it is. Look. Unless it's South Dakota done, yeah. I never saw anything in South Dakota. They're just what might have been a dust storm or something.
I thought that was going to be
Exactly. It looked like just was getting a good hook, and then it got something from behind it and interfered with it. And that doesn't mean it's going to kill it.
I was
Help it.
I was watching Freddy's stream. There was like that one point I thought was going to wedge out. Well, it's
Like
like
all it was is just like you never could really see anything coming down, right? I didn't anyway. Everybody was well, the years get ready to happen. I was like, oh shit, what's that? Right there. So I came in and I saw something up there too. Kept saying that. It's probably just coming on the side. No, that's right. Look, looking down the road, right there. Just off the side of the road a little bit. Yeah, see in there?
I keep missing it.
A little lower. You see the telephone pole just to the
Yeah.
wow. Yeah, just to the left of that telephone pole.
Alright.
That might go forward a little bit. That's exactly what it's like right now. I'm wondering what this stuff behind us will do. It's already starting to get like really just in here.
Yeah, no, well, every time I feel lightning over here, I mean, it's getting super scummy. Yeah.
That was cool.
Show you two strokes.
Yeah.
What's that?
You're gonna need more than two.
Whoa! Wow.
I might forget about this leading edge.
Wait, what was that?
You can check my latest post on Twitter now. I caught another one. I rolled a 5-second exposure and bright bolt. I thought overexposed it. Threw it into Lightroom. Literally made it look like daytime. Absolutely insane. I love to hear it. I am headed north and west. I'm going to punch these storms first. But, Luke, I think you and I are on the same road for a minute. Are you going up to 35, or how's it take you up?
I might go back to the backside. This is still tornado 1, but I kind of, if you go back to Madison, kind of watch this one come in and just call it.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of that, but we are on the same road. I'm heading to Chicago right now.
This could go.
It is hot and sticky right now. I don't think this is going to die anytime soon. It's probably going to evolve to a mess, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of like maybe this back end.
I think this storm's about done anyhow. Well, I mean, it'll last, but I think its tornado producing time is done. But, oh my gosh, these CGs. I think it's done as well. I'm going to start rolling towards Colorado. Salina is over 2 hours away still. My goodness. Okay, yeah.
That backside's really ramping up though.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm going to go back and check
That looks so sus.
I know, it totally does. But let's see, look at this. Yeah, because that's what we're seeing is this interaction. Which interaction with this stuff sometimes. And then right, it's almost over the telephone poles around that area. I'm definitely going to
Yeah, this CG out here, Copic, is nuts.
Like how, man, that'd be cool if I like playing in a freaking pipe right now with the moon kind of lighting up.
And the lightning hitting it here, and the lightning in the backside too.
Oh man.
Like that one,
Woo!
it's not that amazing or anything.
That's not gonna matter. CG's just going nuts behind you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like we have to, holy shit. That's awesome. Why is that going to explode? Right? It doesn't hold.
Yeah, it's almost like the this side ramp it up. This is moving.
Yeah, that's what I expect. Good anyway.
Well, it does until you start driving towards it, and it transitions back up here to the leading one. Love it the time I do. But it looks like, I mean, everything's ramping right up.
Well, I got a nice couplet to my due south right now, but I don't see anything indicating like an area of interest for tornado production. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Approaching it from the south, so I'll let you know if I see anything. It looks pretty outflowy, though, visually, as the lightning. Oh, yeah, this thing is very outflowy. It's got a weird couplet, but yeah, I'm not. I don't see anything that looks tornadic. But I'm going south a bit, right into the hook to do my due diligence. I do feel a responsibility as a certified weather spotter to do my due diligence in ensuring the safety of these communities. I would say every tornado warning in Kansas tonight was because of tornado storm pitches. So. Yeah, it's my report that got that observed. I see the hook portion of the storm no matter what I do. Everywhere I try to stop, there's a freaking hill to my west. Nice bull. You said there's a what tier west every time you look? It's hills, and if it's not hills, it's a freaking farmyard with trees. Like, I just, I'm banned from seeing the hook portion of the storm. Oh, finally! Okay, yep, definitely outflowing. From my perspective, I would keep coming north at it. Looks interesting, I can't tell though. These CGs are wild. Oh, I think there's a funnel. Where? Like where in relation to the highway? Can't tell on the map right now. All I can say is it's southeast of me. Just southeast of me. I'm trying to get a better look now. I only got a brief, like, one lightning bolt look at it.
Probably Scott.
looks like an area of interest right now, though. I can say that much. Steaming. Maybe a whale's mouth now. Can't 100% confirm. I'm about to go south. I'm right on this east-west road, riding the edge of the core. Yeah, I'm out in front of it. Definitely very outflowy. I can see it surging out as well here. Ooh, that was a nice crack of thunder, but yeah, she's pretty outflowy and also zero inflow. Yeah, this thing is spitting out a wild amount of CG. Seeing the moon over there too. Yeah, all right. It's over 60,000 feet. Now somebody please tell me why this couldn't do it during the day. I would usually be in agreement, but low-key, that was the most photogenic nocturnal tornado I've ever witnessed, and it even beats all the tornadoes. The coal night back in 2023, those nocturnal tours, that was just, like I've dreamed of a Flint Hills tornado, and it finally happened. So, I'm trying to tell myself tonight was real.
I'm starting to hook up to the southeast again. So I guess I'll see you over there. Let's see, where, oh, okay, yeah, oh, you're west, I didn't know you were west, yeah, I'm about to hit the road here, I got one car coming by, oh, wait, up there, turning off, alright, yep, I am northbound. Alright, Max turning this off. Get ignored again. Looks interesting off to the southeast, don't it? My God, I think there's a pipe. Looks interesting back there. to southeast. 4-1 again. On the road again, Colorado bound. It's like, why is all the gas stations closed? We need a Casey's. Hey, I've been to this Casey's before. Hold on a fart. 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 Made it here just in time. They're just closing. Why is this thing trying to hook too? It's getting moist out here. Got a little tornado out of that. One of these days, though, we'll get a nice daytime, up close, not wrapped in rain, fully condensed tornado. One of these days. Why there's nobody here? The structure on that storm early on, my goodness, that was insane. Hey, that keeps me staying open. just right in front of us. bunch of lightning to our west. Got another storm off to our west. See, this is what we were waiting for earlier. wonky, but it's got a hook. on the side of the road there. Up, guys. That is the wrap. Shut her down, jam some music, burn that midnight oil. Roger, copy, over. It's a good time. Good night, Seymour. Judy, that was premature. That was a premature Toodles. Gosh. But I gotta get a tomorrow stream scheduled. And wait, today's Sunday. Yeah. Got a schedule stream tomorrow and Tuesday. Probably do that tonight sometime. There's a chance we're going to Canada on Tuesday. See what models look like a little bit closer. At GFS, when I was looking, I was like, I'm flirting with going to Canada. We don't have to worry about sitting across the border watching a store that we can't get to, you know, like Mexico. We will go to Canada. Yeah, don't tell Jen. We're gonna surprise Jen. That we can drive right up to and poke. 47 and a 65. Shut her down. I don't know what this guy's doing. Anyway, I'm gonna shut her down. Burn the midnight oil. Hopefully. Sleep decent again. We're good tonight.